of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic. We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice.
The Grand Moffice. I love it.
That's right. It's called the Grand Moffice. Now, don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving!
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me. Boop. Bad hunter-killer. Oh, what do you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Bad frickin' crab squid. Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. What? That was unexpected. Artillery providing cover? I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it. Whoa! Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh!
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. What? Oh my god. Maybe, Carne, maybe. Okay, Bacon took it out. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh god, the donkey. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh. Now I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. There, we can see some. Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgerd. You made it mad at me. Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. Oh. Delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost. That works. Oops. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we are going to carry on with Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to see if we can finish off the Underdark and then get ourselves back to Grymforge. Where are we? Here we are. Okay. I do need to get the game running. How are things going, Aranlor? I hope all is well with you. I hope all is well with everybody. Hey, Unstara, what's going on? I'm very glad to hear that. I slept a little bit longer than I'd hoped to today. Honestly, it didn't have that much impact on my startup time, but it had just enough of an impact that I'm a little bit scattered today. Doing all right, still getting ready for my day with an appointment in the middle of it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Last night, I won't say why or how, I got myself TPK'd in a conversation. Wow. Okay then, that's something to look forward to. Is this like, don't take this question seriously, and feel free not to answer, of course, because spoilers, but it makes me wonder if it's like the dragon conversations in Skyrim, where the words themselves are just infused with all the power. It wasn't arbitrary, you kinda had it coming, is all you'll say. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty. Where did we leave off? I know I'd been touring around a little bit with the merchants and stuff. I think we had just talked to the Mind Flayer guy and the Hobgoblin. And by the way, I really like the Hobgoblin designs in this game. They look really neat. Greenie, how's it going? Too much sneak sneak or not enough snoo snoo? All right, where were we? Oh, you know, another thing that I had been thinking that I would like to do is, so far we've confined our efforts to getting to Moonrise Towers, or whatever they're called, to the Underdark route. It might be fun to check out the Overland route as well. Poke around and see what lies between the area we've been to and this whole Shadow Curse thing that's been going on. Might be interesting. Okay, let's have a look at Blurg's goods here again.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Do you have anything
I do
interesting to
enjoy a
trade?
good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, how much money do I have? We're probably going to need to go get some more crap from the... oh, you're Karlak. You don't have our money. Okay, so we've got some money. Well, was Brock getting frisky last night? That's fun. Boots of Genial Striding. Circlet of Blasting. You know I love a good blasting. The Baneful. Not yet. That's one of the things we're working towards, Anstara. I want to up my power so that we can bring a stronger game to that thing. You had an encounter you did not expect. Excellent. Sunwalker's Gift. See in the dark up to 12 meters. See, that might not be bad for Gale. I might pick that one up. Psychic Spark. That's always fun. An additional dart. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that too. Where's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. This might actually be good for Karlak in the battle. It's a lot of money, but we can do it. Okay.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Don't let me keep you from your fun, guy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, Karlak, you can have those. Gale, you can have this. And what was that one? Psychic Spark? Yeah, Gale can also have that.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Ooh, he already had a couple of rings. Mage's Friend. Guiding Light. I will give this one to Shadowheart because the irony is kind of cool.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There we go. Oh, she's already got fancy boots too. What's she got? Linebreaker boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Okay. I think we're going to leave her with Linebreaker boots for the most part, but we're going to keep these on her. And, oh, she had stuff we can sell. Okay, we'll have to talk to this guy again. But when we get to the battle at the forge,
Have you made any new discoveries?
I might switch them out so that she doesn't have trouble with the lava.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, Karlak, what you got? You have gems.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Okay. I will take that back again. And where is... We're going to go visit our friend in the Grove, because he's my favorite stuff seller. Kind of dumping ground for items that I want to trash. Karlak, why do you keep stealing the #1 spot? Excuse me. Thank you.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Incoming ad break thing? Yep. Where were we? Where is... There it is.
Open up.
In your OBS. I've never seen it in OBS. I've had it for a million years now on the dashboard. The Twitch creator dashboard, but I've never seen it in OBS. That's interesting. Let's just take it all. Hey, Mad, what's going on? So far, I mean, I haven't done much other than make breakfast, but it's been a pretty decent Tuesday so far. I hope you're doing well.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
You didn't get the option for snooze. Interesting. Might have been too late for that. There's a period where you can snooze it, and then there's a period after that where it's, you know, you just don't get it.
Of course.
Okay, so let me see. We have 2 vials of wyvern toxin. Uncovered mysteries. Detect thoughts spell, not bad. Tiger Mist can go. Thane stays. Grass House can go. Red Prince is staying. Valley with Brook can go. There's no use for the gems other than selling, is there? It's not like when we're crafting weapons and armor and things like that, are we able to adorn them with gems to increase their value or anything like that? Or is that something that I just don't need to really worry about? Haven't seen a use for gems besides money as of yet, but who knows? Okay, fair enough. For this first playthrough, then, I am going to assume that they are vendor fodder. I'm going to keep those. No, I'll keep Helson's pipe. In D&D, they're just lighter ways to carry all those coins, less useful in this game with the change to coin weight. True. Very true. Okay. Wow, I have a lot of books. Okay, I don't want to sell the silver locket yet. And I'm not sure about this tarnished locket. They would be picked out in like bronze or the orange encircling, right? If they were important to any kind of quest line. Should I just trash them? We can't... Well, no. They should let us multi-select in this menu screen instead of having to drag everything one by one. This is the kind of thing that's going to flare up my carpal tunnel. Or I suppose I could use the trade screen, but I like the barter screen better for some reason, except for this one aspect. Regular chainmail. Drow armor. Devil foil mask. I still kind of want to keep the devil foil masks in case there's an actual use for that down the road. No, I think we should keep at least one of the hats. Back up to over 1,000. Actually, how much cash does he have? He has like 3,000. He can afford all of this crap. Let's try the trade screen, see if that makes this a easier process. Nope. Okay, never mind. Still can't do it. Pickaxe we want to keep. Oh, no, no, okay. I've got shovels. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get rid of all of them. See, I keep forgetting about the double-click thing. That's better. I'm gonna have to try and remember that you can do this. Hey, Queen Thestral, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. It's a good day so far. Not that I've really actually done a whole lot. It's basically been breakfast and stream so far. But, you know, that's a pretty decent day in my book so far. Now, I've also heard from the internet, so obviously it has to be true, that the game will complain if you don't have camp supplies enough to do a complete rest. But if the supplies actually are at your camp, even though it complains, it counts and you can do the long rest. I have not tested this theory yet, but I'm thinking we might need to do that. I like the barter screen more because I accidentally sold some equipment by mistake, then double-clicked it again and lost a ton of gold, so you just reloaded. I don't blame you. That's entirely fair, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Now, what else does he have here? Ring mail +2. I think that's what we're going to look at next, is he's starting to get some +2 gear in. So what have we got? I'm using spider silk armor with AC 12. And I can basically just use light armor. So does he have anything that's heavy? That's medium. That's medium. Padded armor +2. That would be an improvement. What are the special properties of this? Gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks and advantage on constitution saving throw checks. Can do a raw test, just send all your food to camp next time you do a long rest. That's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm just going to, when we go back to camp, I'm going to go back after we're done with Aaron here. And I'm going to put all of the food in the camp supplies, and then we'll give it a shot and see what happens. The long rest mechanic works because I was able to see the long rest pack. I saved all of them in a chest in camp. Used to carry everything on my character and ended up just hauling around all that weight. Yeah, that's the problem I have. Because I am a Paladin monk, but I'm very dexterity based, and I used strength as my actual dump stat. So my carry capacity is quite limited. And I'm tired of hauling around all of that food all over the place because I also enjoy obsessively collecting it all. So, yeah. If I can avoid having to carry all that, that would be pretty cool. Leather +1. That's the same AC I've got. Wiggles, what's up? Haven't had time to poke my head in here, so I thought I'd pop in for shout out for you. You're just been shouted out. The person. Thank you so much, Wiggles. I hope you're doing very well. I have 20 strength, and I'm finally getting to that point too. Damn, Anstara. I need gauntlets of ogre power or something. What was it? It was the padded armor +2 I was kind of eyeing. Ooh, it's a little expensive though. You know what? I'm going to assume these are okay to sell, except that I'm just going to give them to him. Okay, attitude 20. We're still in the orange, though. What else might I be able to give him? Not books, obviously. Probably not the engraved Githyanki disc, which actually reminds me, we still need to talk to Lae'zel about that. You can have all of these bottles, sir. That's like 30 bottles almost. $23. I guess we have to get to like 25 or something. You got up to 18, then there's a shirt that gives +2. Wow. 2 minutes to watch some good gaming. Yeah, unfortunately, the good gaming is basically we're dealing with inventory crap. Here, you can have the Idol of Selûne too. There we go. So what does that do to the price? That dropped a little bit, but not as much as I was hoping. But that's okay. Okay.
May you keep balance.
Thank you, sir. Let's put this to the test. We're going to go to camp. I'm still quite heavily encumbered, but let's go drop all of the food off that we've got. I assume some of the other characters probably have food in their camp packs as well, but I'm going to mostly worry about me at the moment.
No time to rest?
Actually, is it time to rest? No, we still got a short rest. We should be okay. Put that there. Oh, and I still have one of these things. Oh, and I just got that ring, too. That we took from... Carry capacity 120. I'm carrying 284. This ought to be familiar to anybody who's ever seen me play Fallout 4. Ah, here I can do the thing. Alchemy pouch. Bewildering Adventurer's Pack. Okay, I don't need that one. I am wearing spider silk armor. Here. It makes you stealthy. You gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks, and it gives you advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. What do you mean losing wisdom to AC? Oh. Do they? It doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. I'm still better off with the armor than without. Okay, I have a lot of potions of animals. Oh, it's not letting me take it because I'm overburdened. Fair. Whatever. Even if you have proficiency from Paladin, it doesn't mitigate the requirements of the monk ability. Okay. I wonder if they're good bagels that we're carrying around. No, I'll keep the caustic bulb. That might be useful. Hey, I'm actually down to a point where I can carry stuff again. That's encouraging. Oh, you really want me to not wear this armor, don't you? Okay, fine. Now I have to find a new outfit for her, though. Hey, Cleric. There's a multi-click option in inventory. I know. The inventory system, I've seen far worse, but that does not mean there's no room for improvement. Run around in undies? Because that's not really my style. That's more of a greeny thing. I could wear these. That doesn't have much of an effect on her appearance, though, I gotta say. Hey, CD, how's it going? As opposed to me, you'd never run around in undies? Too much clothing? Not yet, Mad, not yet. Chatterbox's tabard. That can, I wish it wouldn't just swap things around like that. Okay, I'm actually completely unencumbered. That's a rarity. Now, what else have we got? Alchemy pouch, adventurer's pack, camp supply pack is empty, keychain, peculiar clothing chest. I don't really need that one. Pouch. Another pouch. There we go. 84.6. That didn't help as much as I thought it might. Losing all of that food, I've still got tons of stuff. I should probably make the other characters hold stuff on occasion, though, instead of trying to do it all myself. Especially Karlach, with her fancy chest, and I've still got an owlbear egg. With her fancy chest and awesome carry capacity and whatnot. Early game is light on the clothing gear that can give you nice bonuses. Early game is like, here's all the armor. Looks at my wizards, monks, barbarians. Can I have some cool clothing, sir? Fortune's Chaos, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How's it going today? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear all that you were up to. We are doing a little bit of inventory management before carrying on in Baldur's Gate 3 today. If you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I do a Lego build as well, so if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Was your first time trying Baldur's Gate 3 out? Oh my god. This game, I've been playing it off and on since October 2020, when it first entered early access. Nothing prepared me for just how good the full release of the game was going to be. It's one of my favorite games of all time already, so I hope you had a really good time with it. So what kind of stuff did you get up to? What sort of character build are you running? I'm just trying to deal with my character's limitations. I went with a multi-class Paladin monk, and strength, unfortunately, is my dump stat, so every once in a while I have to go deal with all this inventory crap because she really can't carry all that terribly much. But that's okay. One of the things that I can maybe try to do to drop a little bit of weight here, yeah, we've got some salts and essences, vitriols and suspensions, so let's extract all of these ingredients and maybe do some alchemy. We can make another healing potion. This Sometimes the products are lighter weight than the ingredients. Elixir, Arcane Cultivation. Lightning Resistance. Elixir of the Colossus. Oh. Elixir of the Colossus sounds pretty handy. I'm going to make that one. Lightning Resistance, we'll go with Oil of Sharpness. Okay, that looks like all I can really do. I've never played anything like it, mainly play strategy games rather than RPGs. Well, I don't think you could possibly have found a better gateway into RPGs than this one. It's amazing. So I hope you're having a good time with it. Just have so much I'm excited about, including the fact that my blood test for signs of leukemia came back with good news. Oh my god, that is really fantastic to hear, CD. I'm really, really glad. Looks like I'm going to be just fine, short of a sleep study to help possible sleep apnea, and my white cell count running a bit high on the regular. Yeah. I finally just piled up all the books I was carrying on Gale, put them in a backpack, and sent them to Cap, and his encumbrance went down by 130. I kind of feel bad now for making him carry all of that for so long. He's a wizard. He's used to it. Wizards like to have their libraries close at hand. They're not yet at the point where they can really effectively, put all of their magical books and tomes and whatnot onto a Kindle. So, I mean, they just have to do with what they can, Gone with a wizard intelligence build. Squishy high DPS. Always fun, though. Always really fun. Phantom, welcome on in. What's going on? You need a library shelf of holding. Yes, you do. That would actually be pretty amazing. I have a lot of Alchemist's Fire by the looks of it. Let's drop a little of that off in camp. I don't need to carry all of these dyes. They can go there. Look at this! I'm actually starting to have carry capacity. Not a lot, but that's a lot more than I've had since probably the first few minutes of the game. Vision of the Absolute can stay. No, damn it. I really wanted to just dump everything, not swap everything. I know. Madness indeed. Okay, we can drop this off. Wait, is this... what is this? That's camp supplies. That is antidote. We'll keep that on us. Poisons and dippables we'll keep on us. And potions. Malice can stay, I think. Oh, no, that is a dippable poison. Okay. I don't actually take advantage of dippable stuff very often. I really should probably do that more. Maybe that's a thing I'll have to try to keep in mind when we go back and... if you just started Fortunes, I should warn you that I am not at the very beginning of the game. I'm not super deep into it. I'm still in Act 1, but I am significantly further than you're likely to be at this point. Unless you've been playing for a few days and you only just started, like, within the last couple weeks or something. But I'm pretty close to the end of Act 1 and dealing with a lot of stuff in the Underdark and, Grymforge and areas like that. So just keep that in mind, and maybe if you're not looking for spoilers, I won't feel offended if you have to take off. That goes for everybody watching. I just don't want to ruin the game for anybody. Potion of Sleep. Okay, arrows. She does use arrows on occasion. I could probably give some of these to Karlach, though. Arrows of Darkness are a natural for Shadowheart. Dagger +1. I think I got that mostly for Asterion. I don't use him very often. Gale can have that one. Actually, I shouldn't be giving arrows to Gale. He doesn't use a bow. That's silly. Oh well. I like the chest of the mundane, poor man's bag of holding. Yeah, I'm going to use the heck out of it until such time as I get a proper bag of holding. Oh boy, okay. Wow, is this actually all I'm carrying now? Look at all this extra carry capacity. What am I going to do with myself? I can carry so much now. Oh, I should keep this disc, though. We need to talk to Lae'zel about it. Let me just quickly go through the orange highlighted ones. Oh, also, there was mention in chat, I think Game Cleric, you had not been aware of the multi-select option in inventory. It's easy to miss. I get interface blindness a lot myself, so I will miss really obvious things, let alone things that are a little more subtle. But check out this. There's a little information icon right above the inventory thing with your inventory controls. Control left mouse button, multi-select. Shift left mouse button, select range. And shift plus drop, split stack. Now, I'm not actually sure what drop means in this context. There's no drop button on the mouse or keyboard that I'm aware of, but apparently that's a thing. What you're going to do is pick up more new things. That's true, Aranor. You are not wrong. You'll just find more loot. Since you are a clothes-wearing heathen, at the very least, do you have some neat magical robes for purity to wear? I do not. No, I do not. But that does not mean that we can't go and try to find some. Let's see if we can talk to Lae'zel.
Just thought of something.
Speak.
Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the Underdark.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
No worries, CD. No worries at all. Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seize the throne.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Okay, that's it for now. Good talk. Let's maybe head back to the vendor and see if I can find some robes or something. The split between the Githyanki and the Githzerai? Yeah. There was a playable Githzerai in Planescape Torment, was there not? I'm looking forward to the release of 5e Planescapes, or so that we can see what's changed and get updated versions of all that sigil stuff. Where are you, Aaron? Here you go.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Alright, so we have in the way of clothing, ring mail, chain shirt, hide armor, padded armor +2, chainmail, robe of summer. I could get this back again, I guess. Scale mail, leather armor. Yeah, I think this robe of summer might be just about the only real robe that I've found that has any kind of magical effect. So let's maybe grab that.
May you keep balance.
Thank you, sir. Unless maybe the hobgoblin guy... Oh, that actually looks nice on her. Okay. Unless the hobgoblin guy has got something. Let's go check him next. I believe the spider matriarch took a tumble into the depths, and so I didn't really get a chance to loot her corpse. Absolutely, CD. Of course you can. What's up?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I would like to know if you got stuff to trade.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Now, are these gauntlets going to count against her being armored? I'll have to check that in a moment. Circlet of Blasting. I'd kind of like to get that just for the sake of having it, because it's nice to have Scorching Ray as a free spell. Ice Storm, Wall of Fire, Blink. Cinder Shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. That would probably be good for Karlach. I'm gonna pick that up. Just because it's part of that one lightning set. Bestow Curse, Color Spray. Okay.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
No, we don't have another vendor around here, do we? He's the only vendor in the colony, is he not? Okay, I think that's probably true. There is another one. I need to explore a little bit then. The gnome lady on the other end. I don't think I've met her yet. Let's go explore a bit. Oh, that would be her. I saw her. I haven't talked to her yet. Anyone heard of a bug happening lately where the redeems can be brought up on mobile so it shows the boxes, but then it won't let those be clicked on to see if they're in stock? Happened to me the past 3 days and apparently took uninstalling and reinstalling the app on my phone to change it. Never heard anything about that, but Twitch tends to go wonky with things breaking and getting a little bit weird acting when they're making changes behind the scenes. That's been true for many years. I would probably guess that that's related to what's happening, that maybe they're working on stuff behind the scenes, because there usually are.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
I met him in a field of deadly mushrooms. He died there. That's not the way I would necessarily choose to break the news, but...
Dead? Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job.
Who is he to you?
My husband.
Oh, crap.
80 sogging years together, and he leaves me in the lurch like this. I should have killed him myself.
No love lost between the two of you, I gather.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
What are you doing down here?
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Not no more, though.
What makes this mushroom so valuable?
I've yet met an ailment it couldn't help. Baldness, blindness, poison, piles, and best of all, it cures my dangerously underweight purse.
That's a very important one.
I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
Okay, well... So it sounds like we do not get to use her as a vendor, but it sounds like she's going back to Baldur's Gate, so I'll probably get to use her as a vendor back there. So that's okay. Oh, and also 4.5-minute warning. We're going to have ads beginning shortly. So let me see. Is there any other part of the Underdark here that I need to check out? That looks very much like I should be able to go there, doesn't it? Where is that? That's up here. Interesting. Okay, how do we get in here? Pale corpse. Can't get there. Oh, quest related? Ah, it's no worries, Greenie. If she's got a shop in Baldur's Gate, well, we're headed there eventually anyway, right? I seem to have a knack for eliminating vendors from immediate use. Looks like there's stuff here that I could potentially explore if I could get there, but I was having trouble with that yesterday. And it doesn't look like I explored everything here. Maybe we should go back to the Selenite Outpost and take a look at these edge areas. Where is that? Oh yeah, that's what I meant, Greenie. I assumed that's what you were talking about. Oh, I think it must be over here. Okay, how would we even get there? Oh, okay. Maybe I see. Not really, CD. Not really. Yeah, we've talked. Oh, actually, I do need to talk to the leader again, now that you mention it, Enstar. Interesting. Oh. This guy again. Okay. So that's a thing. Oh my god. What is going on? Okay. It's my turn. Things should stop happening. He does have a beautiful eye. I was hoping you'd go here. The hidden room had nothing to do with the explodey husband lady? Okay, that's good to know. He gave me the quest for beating up the Durgar, so maybe he has stuff for you. Yeah. Hey, Tonberry, I'm about to take a break. We've got ads starting in just a few moments, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, I'm going to go make some coffee, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes. And then we'll carry on with this battle. I'm not too worried about it. We've beat one of these guys before. The only problem is he's petrified one of my characters, but I do have a cure for that, so I'll meet you back here shortly. Okay, we have damage. Whoa! Excuse me? I've never had that happen before. Holy crap. I'm starting to think that maybe I should not have brought the Cyclops down here. I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy?
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, what? It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? There we go. Whoa. Okay, well, let's go deal with this guy over here first. Hello. Nope. Thank you. Nope. Oh, damn you. Rude. Excuse me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Thank you. This is so great. Oh god, that's not so great. Oh boy. Oh my god, no. No. Get out of here. See? They're out to get me, I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice. Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. Mind you, I haven't tried putting two in a single enclosure yet. Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. Okay, I'm back. Ads, this just doesn't add up. Wow, Wiggles. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Mad. Okay. Who was that? That is... Wait, Dorn. Oh! I thought he had... Okay. He actually unpetrified one of the statues to fight against me. That's actually really cool. Why am I almost dead already? That's not so cool. Nice. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to use a bow then. Path is interrupted. Come on. Rude. Fine. End turn. Maybe I should have taken a rest before I came down here. Pommel strike.
The dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of spell slots left. That's not the best. What do you mean target is too far? Then move closer.
Need to act fast.
Oh my god, this is useless. Like sometimes the game paths you closer when you're out of range and sometimes not. Keeps you on your toes. You're not wrong.
What path lies before me?
Can I mash his face? No. Reckless attack. $44 out of 118. It's far more likely to path you closer when it'll say make you stand in lava, as you've noticed. Yes, that is true, sadly.
Fools these mortals be.
What kind of resistances does this guy have? None that we can note. Okay, that's actually good to know. $30 points left.
What should I do?
I would suggest attacking. Gotcha. Okay, now, maybe heal a little. Thank you. Oh, he's not hostile anymore. That's cool. The Spectator Eyes. Very rare. Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. Spectators are hideous aberrations that float above the ground, fiercely staring around and shooting beams at anything they don't appreciate. I love the descriptions in this game. Oh, it didn't recover this guy. It only did the two of them. That's a shame for that guy.
Moving in.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
I'm more concerned with this twit who set a spectator on you.
A rival. A mere footnote to my legend. You should be more concerned with who I am. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
It's fading. It seems that you've been frozen like that for a while.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Hey, for Zerp. Did the Lothro stop killing the third son? Maybe that's a regional thing. Philro went mad, I had to kill him. The Adamantine Forge, that was me, actually.
Consider it mercy, or pest control. Philro was never fully right. We were friends once. 3 of us working together to find a lost wonder. Until the others grew jealous, began to guard their secrets.
I decoded his notes. He'd written about some guardian of the Adamantine Forge.
Well now, it seems his rather unique mind made itself useful. Clever of you to see through his cipher. A little too clever. I'd rather not lose one rival only to have another sprout in its place.
You just
so
saw me.
Try to take this as a compliment. Yes?
Ah. Okay then. Fair enough. If we must. Where did you go, sir? Can't reach, can't reach. Okay, fine then. How many hit points does this guy have? Oh,
Death is but a word away. Into the fray.
Canon Menzo Baranzan is weird even for Lothro. Hey Jessica, how are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. There will be no mercy. Well, I mean, if you insist, I suppose.
Let's make this quick.
This is my happy place. Covered.
Oh, shoot, I forgot she had another attack. Oh well.
With haste.
Oh, his friend is a lot more durable than he was. Just keeping warm, nice, Jessica. Here's winter. Well, it's got to be coming up on spring soon for you because we're starting to edge into the cooler weather here. I mean, we're not there yet, don't get me wrong. But we've sort of crested the peak and we're on still the upper slopes, but at least we're headed downwards.
Rough tempest I will raise. Don't get too close. On it.
Rude. How dare you, sir? How very dare you? Okay, so he had Wizard's Bane oil, a short bow, a leather helmet, and leather armor. I'm only going to bother taking that. And Dorn. Ooh, Blast Pendant, Lightning Blast. Though they only work together for a short time, it is hard to overstate the influence Lenore, the cleric of Mistra, had on Eir the Sparkstruck, who often likened harnessing lightning to manipulating the weave. Memory Shard. Coiled shadows move within this crystal as if something were trapped within. Okay, not bad. And then we've still got this petrified drow over here. I could theoretically wake him up. If I really wanted to. Ooh, what is that? We are having a late winter, so it'll take a while for spring, I guess? Yeah. Oh, did I miss a redeem? Terrible pun or dad joke? Okay. Let's do that. Caution, folks. We've had a redemption for terrible pun or dad joke, and there's a reason they're terrible puns and dad jokes. Don't go expecting comedy gold now. What is a frog's favorite motto? Time's fun when you're having flies. There you go. Oh, there's two drow. Now, it does look like they're kind of hostile, actually.
Cutting to the chase.
What happens if we preemptively murder their faces? We'd take a long time, apparently. Karlach, you feel like doing something about this? Maybe a reckless attack? Oh, we get to loot them. Okay, so it's totally worth it.
Soldier?
Oil of accuracy. Okay. Alrighty. Now, how do we get over here? Oh, this is what I was trying to climb up to. How the heck do we get over here? Can't get here. Surely there must be a way. Alchemist's Fire.
Never wanted the easy path. Might be useful. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Is it now? No disarm toolkit available. Oh, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that. Whoops. Dragon egg mushroom. Okay, let's not stand in the fire. Whoops. Where does that go down to there? It's alright, Greenie. It happens to me a lot too. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? I think I can live without whatever's over there. Let's go back to the Myconid colony. I need to talk to their leader again, because I forgot we had actually done something for him, and we needed to inform him that we had done it. And then after we're done talking to him, we should probably go take a rest, because we're getting kind of beat up and low on spells.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
I have slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
And I sense only silence from the Dwergar hunters. The rot is cleansed. The songs we sing now carry your spirit. You shall now be called Kin Spirit. You aid us in good faith. In good faith, I thank you. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
I don't know, he might be tough to kill. Consider it done. I will bring Nir's head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
So there you go. I wasn't failing a mission. I was just preemptively completing a future mission. That's all. It's fine. Okay, so in that case, let's go to camp. No, hang on. Let's go do a long rest. Oh, suddenly I'm wearing a completely different outfit. Interesting. Does anybody need to talk before we go sleep? Nope, looks good. All right. Grymforge. Where did we leave the body? Help the cursed monk. That's not the one. Ancient forge? No. Harper stash. Crap, where did we leave the body? I think it was on the way to the forge, so we're gonna have to go generally southwards, which is this way. Oh, there he is. Near, I have some bad news.
Near must have died. Which means he won't be needing his head, of course.
He's never going to get ahead in life. But we will. Take Nir's head. Nir died in the cave-in. Now we just need to cut off his head and deliver it to the Myconid Sovereign.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Oh, it's a strength check? Maybe I should use Karlach. This is why I pick up possibly important corpses and carry them on my characters who aren't in the party. Oh god.
I sincerely hope you never find employment as an executioner.
Do you want to do this?
The head from the drow's twisted neck.
Wow. That was great dialogue, though. I like that.
I should get a mask.
No penalty for failing that role other than looking silly? Yes, and getting chastised by Shadowheart.
Peacebringer, be at home. The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Man, that's a terrible cut. I could have brought back the entire body. He didn't specify the head had to be separated from the corpse.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Sovereign Spa rewarded us for delivering Nir's head. Envoy's Amulet, Voice of the Circle, a fleshy amulet shaped by Sovereign Spa's own hand. Wherever the bearer goes, so does the Myconid Circle. Nice. See, that's the kind of thing that makes me glad that I took a character that's got a relatively important stat that's really crap. Because sometimes you get the funniest results that way. That kind of looks like that might be just about it for the regular Underdark, though. At least the regular Underdark as it exists out here. Maybe there's more of it elsewhere. Oh, it kind of looks like there's something here. Find the cellar. What is this find the cellar objective? We found an apothecary's ledger. It mentioned some rare plants stored in a cellar could be worth finding. No, I don't have the quest to get to the hidden room, I don't believe. Right now, I'm curious about this one. I'm not sure which cellar this is referring to. Oh, did he? Okay, well, when we go back to the Underdark, I'll take a look for that. Okay, so this is pretty close to where this one is. Wooden hatch. Search the cellar. Wait, oh, that cellar. I remember that cellar. It is... right here.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
In theory, killing those initial Grey Dwarves was to get the hidden room reward, the ones at the dock, just a bunch of loot, really. That's... I like loot. Loot is good. No. Okay. I seem to remember this was an area that gave me trouble searching last time, so let's do a little bit of a more thorough job. Clearly I missed some stuff already.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Yeah, I did not do the best job of looting, did I?
Soldier?
No. I wanted the cheese. We did find this. Oh, right, this area. Oh, God. I remember what this is. We came here early on, and then I noped out, but now we have no reason to nope out, because I'm a hell of a lot higher level. Did we meet the fish people? I've never heard of Kuo-toa in this game. Doesn't mean they don't exist, of course. Just means I don't know about them. I had forgotten all about this place. Okay. Let's quick save, and now we're going to set everything in motion. Lies, I am not surprised. Rude. You jerk. Wow, they're not wasting any time. Okay. Not enough movement.
Try me.
Fuck yes. Eat it.
Not dead? You're kidding me. Knocked out. I didn't think undead could be knocked out.
No gloom, all doom. Eat this!
Excuse me, sir. How dare you?
Light on my feet.
What do you think you're doing?
I got this.
There we go. Longbow.
What's in here?
Arrow of Ilmater. No need for him to be waking up. A is for Azuth and other gods.
Let's have a look. Something over there.
Okay. Where is it? Gimme. Hello? There we go. Nelf's Acid Arrow, Fog Cloud, and... oh, Sleet Storm. That's a new one. Alright, Gale. This is your department.
Willing.
650. Holy crap, that was expensive.
Let's explore.
Yes, let's.
Let's march.
Okay. So, I kind of thought there was going to be an opponent in all of these, but maybe not. What's that? Summon Quasit. Look at that. Gale gets to cost us even more money.
Seek and you shall find me.
Cheeky Quasit. Summon a familiar with the form of a Quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. There we go. Now, I don't think I ever found the information I needed to deal with this mirror.
What's inside?
Which I think is one of the reasons I turned back last time. So that's maybe a little unfortunate.
Best be on my way.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Wise.
There's got to be a book or something in there. Hopefully one that I haven't left in camp and looted already. Unless any of you happen to know what the book would be. You looked at... There are Kuo-toa in the game. I mean, Greeny says so, so I don't doubt it, but I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. Oh, boy. I'm looking for information that'll get us past the mirror. I think I vaguely remember. We're going to have to pop back to camp, though, because I'm sure all of my notes and books are there. If I remember correct, it was a doctor or healer's notes. Apothecary ledger, maybe. Let's take a look at that. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the seller. Keep away from prying eyes. I think that's related to the right place. But it's not helpful. I just bully or break the mirror?
What's the story?
I usually prefer to do the clever method, but we do have Karlach. Which means there's no reason we... Oh, right, we're in camp. There's no reason we can't. I don't think I can do enough damage.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
That'll do. It's going good, Sketchy. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
What to do? If not over, then through. A well-guarded laboratory.
Ah, yes, I remember this.
Here.
Acorn truffle. Stuffed wolf head. Okay. Rusted key. Interesting. Ooh, an early example of Loth Scandal without having to go to the Underdark. Oh, that would be for Gale.
Let me work my magic.
Magic weapon, false life, featherfall, ray of sickness, speak with dead.
No one stopped me yet. Anything of use?
Kinda stressed because of your laptop not working? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I know that kind of stress all too well. I hope you're able to get it going again shortly.
What path lies before me?
There's not as much in here as I was hoping. Though it is nice to see we have another rather ornate chest. On death and resurrection. Oh, bracers of defense. Become the bulwark. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. See, that seems like that would be a good one for me. AC 17. Yeah, that's not so bad. I think we'll go with those for now. Classic monk or wizard bracers? Yep. So that was totally worth it then.
Trap. Be cautious.
I can't do anything about that.
Let's see.
We're going to have to pop back to camp, and I'm going to get our halfling buddy. Or barbarian. May have fireballed the Kuotoa. Wow. Okay. Karlak.
Soldier.
Stay behind for a little while.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Don't worry. It's only for 5 minutes. Now, where did we put the little one? Oh, you're right there.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Oh, somehow we're almost up for another break. That's going to be starting in less than 5 minutes.
This soul awaits thy command.
All right, Brenna, do your thing. I think that'll probably do it. That might do it too.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Necromancy of Thay. Oh, maybe we get Gale to take that one then.
Quite ready for you.
There you go. Oh, it's the Necronomicon. I love it.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. What's the worst that could happen? Drop the tome, ready to destroy it. No, we're going to open it.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
We do that regularly already.
Shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
No guidance? Okay, but that's pretty hefty. Oh, can I... Okay, so I can get both of those. Good. And it's only DC 5. I don't think I need to worry very much. Oh!
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Oh, okay, so now I have to make a saving throw to close the book. But I also have to take a break, so I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes. I'm curious to see where it's going to dump my ship after I do this. Oh, God. Oh, what did you... Are you frickin' serious, game? What the hell? It... You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it. Probably shouldn't loot the bodies right away. Hello. Okay, so I'm dead. God damn it. How did I... Oh. Oh my god.
I should scan it first.
Oh, shh.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm not Its attacks aren't doing much damage. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh my god, these things are so terrifying. And now I'm locked into a cage match. So, once she's regained her ability to take action, I'm gonna bring her back and she can deliver the stuff that she's collected to us. Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh!
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. I'm not sure this is the recommended hunting approach. Damn.
Taking a look.
Oh, is that a feather? What? Okay, I am back. Thank you, Aranthar. Recommendations? Votes? Obviously, keep going. Are you on mobile, Aranthar? It doesn't work on mobile. If you're on desktop, it's weird that you don't see it. Now it just showed up. Okay. Can I quick save in the middle of conversation? Yes, I can. Good to know. Okay, well, you guys seem to want to keep going, so let's maybe go a little bit more. DC 20. Oh. We haven't had many opportunities to use Gale's inspiration. Looks like we might get a few attempts here.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. Black strands of weave curl all about you, only to sink as into graves as you try to grab hold. Necromantic spells, tantalizingly powerful, slip away forever. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Worth a couple inspiration points. Secrets of the Necromancer. Gale is inspired. Oh, I got inspired too. That's awesome. That's really cool. Finish reading the Thayan Tome of Necromancy. As I recall, doing this gave me the at-will ability to... Oh, are you serious? Oh man, we're getting all the inspiration. Yep. You are correct. We now have the ability to speak with dead, apparently at will. That's awesome. So that means that I don't need to keep the amulet on purity anymore. That is badass. I love it. Okay, we are taking the heck out of this book. Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't mean to pick it up. Don't read it.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Just as well. Okay, close it. I wanted to take it, not read it again.
Good find. My pleasure.
On one run, I did nothing with it, and current run, you gave it to Asterion. Research notes.
Easy enough.
Oh, it could be that we just never do find another step, Greenie. Raised dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed. Reanimation, failed, came back as ghoul, had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. Clone, failed, needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone, failed, had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection, failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? It hints that there's more. Yeah, I would love to know that, but see, that's the kind of thing that as a game writer, I would be tempted to put in just as a tease, not necessarily with the intention of actually delivering more. Moonhaven Logbook. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26th Elaeus. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs the next day, Kalashite. 7th of Elint, stranger, name unknown, passes through, not Thayan. Rashimi. 14th of Marpenoth, 3 men in black armor pass through, not Thayan. 2nd of Uktar. Hackett, journeyman, passes through, not Thayan. 30th of Uktar. Raid, black-armored soldiers. Some damage. Not Thayan, but dangerous. 14th of Nightall. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14th of Nightall. Singe passes through. Doesn't stop. 15th of Nightall. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. 18th of Nightall. Raid. Same soldiers as before. Townfolk taken. 20th of Nightall. Smoke on horizon. Raid? The Collectania Rubrum. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Ah, yes, and thank you very much for the Game Cleric shout-out. Let's not forget a shout-out for Callan Ray as well. How are you doing, Callan Ray? It's really good to see you.
Very well.
Oh, did I not take the research notes? Let's pick those up. Oh, and Basilisk Oil. Okay. That's probably about it for this place. Oh, except for these barrels, I guess. Hanging in there? Excellent. I am very glad to hear it. Okay, I guess we can go back to the camp now then. We need to let Bruna get back to whatever the soulless do when they're not traveling with me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, you need to get back here.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Oh, actually, let's check her inventory before I dismiss her.
No time to rest.
Toy chest, gold, and rusted key can all go to camp. Actually, no, they can go to me.
All right. What now?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do
A shadow.
what thou
Yeah.
wilt.
Okay. Fair. Fair, Calenray. Return this vessel to my camp.
Thou art the master. So it shall be.
All right, Karlak,
I'd like some time to talk.
What's on your mind?
come with me.
Aces.
Okay. While we're here, we can do a short rest. Heal up a little bit.
Hit the spot.
And now, what were we going to work on? I think we're basically done the general Underdark, right? Except we have that room in the Myconid colony. So let's head back there. Now, where was that? That was over this way, was it not? Oh, you're right. It's open. Shadow of Menzo Baranzan. Blush cap mushroom. Defeat the Durgar invaders or intruders. Oh, decide what to do with the Book of Necromancy. Books like these contain manifold secrets, though they've been known to drive people mad. We found a strange and powerful tome, the Necromancy of Thay. What should we do with it? Can we not just keep it? We managed to read most of the book, absorbing some of its necromantic power, but it snapped shut before we could finish it. There must be a way to reach the end. Oh, hey, there you go. Maybe there is a way to get more out of it. We made it to the final page of the tome, but it's indecipherable. We need to find a way to read it. Okay. Now, with that context, that does not sound like they put it there as a tease that you'll never be able to achieve. That sounds like, yes, there probably is a way to get more out of it, which is awesome. I love that. Or, evil is inscribed on every page of this book, but all evil has a weakness. There must be a way to destroy it. Defeat the Dwergar intruders. Complete. We reached the Sovereign's Refuge, where we found a long-dead drow scholar. Fortunately for us, he'd left plenty of valuables behind. You may already have the solution. I don't want to destroy it. Unless you mean the solution to getting more out of it, in which case maybe we'll take a look at that. Shadow of Menza Baranzan, shrouded in shadow. You sense the shadows that envelop this drowcraft cowl, eagerly waiting to envelop you and shield you from view. Pale corpse. Punch twice in quick succession and oh, that's flurry of blows. Okay, so he is dead. 4th level, Lothsworn Drow. No real description to speak of, but he's got inventory. Flump mating rituals. Oh, wow.
Lump mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
Yeah, I already put the key in the book, and we read the book to the end, and we got Gale to have the innate ability to speak with dead at will, which means I no longer need the item that allows me to speak with dead at will, so I don't have to have this Amulet of Lost Voices anymore. So I will have to take a look. I could wear the Envoy's amulet. That's a thing I could do now. Voice of the Circle. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. That's cool. And look at this. We're really close to dinging level 6 now. That book, Flumph Mating Rituals, is orange, meaning it's for a quest. Okay, interesting.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
You know she had fun reading that line. Examine the book closely.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion.
Sneaky, sneaky.
The simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Oh, hey, what do you know? That's awesome. Have a great day, Arendor. Thank you so much for hanging out. The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Sulu-Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Remember how I said there were 3 dudes involved in leading to the Grand Forge and you skipped all of them and just went right there? That corpse in the hidden room was one. The drow you talked to after the spectator fight who tried to kill you and left you a memory shard was another. Yeah, that's true, and I have not actually checked out the memory shard yet, have I?
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Gently probe the thoughts within. That'll do.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
If only we recognized it. If I can't have it, purity is inspired. Gale is inspired. Discover the secrets of the adamantine forge from all 3 drow wizards. There we go. Okay, that looks like another Gale package. Hold person and false life.
Ah, excellent choice.
The third was the madman on the Susser Bloom who attacked you alongside the Hook Horrors. Yes. Okay. Well, that was heckin' cool.
Quite.
got everything, I think. Deformed chair.
Let's get going. On my way.
Oh, she's still here.
What? Now Balin's dead. I've got to get myself moving. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Show me. Oh, I do get to use her as a vendor. Nice. What's she got for us? Sage green dye. Pink and leaf green dye. Amulet of Restoration. Oh, for extra healing. Healing word and mass healing word. That sounds very tempting. Ring mail. Chain shirt +2. Hide armor +2. Padded armor +2. Corrosive flail. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Potion. Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Herbalist's gloves. Caustic band. Oh, she's got heavy crossbows. I wanted something like this. Karlach still just has a regular crossbow. I will take the heck out of that. Thank you. That was one of the things that I wanted from the tiefling vendor in the Grove. Was very specifically a heavy crossbow +1. Thank you. You're basically buying every type of green dye. Not at all surprised, Greenie. I'm buying basically every type of dye, period. So let me grab this orange dye. And also the sea green. That might be good too, actually. Even though it's not dye. +5 bonus to initiative. I don't want to know how to find the Kuotoa unless I find them myself. So I'm not going to read what you just said there, Greenie. I don't need to know everything before I find it. I can leave things for future playthroughs. Light blue, orange, sage green, sea green, pink and green. We can send those to camp. Send that, actually add that to wares and then send it to camp. The ice-cold handle to what must have been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. Do I have something that would be the top of a staff? It's very possible I do. But it's also probably back at camp. Okay, I might as well sell some of this crap while I'm here, actually.
What? Now Balin's dead. I've got to get myself moving. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Okay, what do we got? Get rid of that. That. Oh, I see metal. I guess if I put those two together, that should probably work. Worth a try. Oh, except that it looks like... Morning Frost. Heart of Ice. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Insidious Cold. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. That's very cool. I'm hoping I get to the Underdark by... I thought you guys were the Underdark last night. I distinctly remember hearing you say that you had gotten to the Underdark. Or do you mean you got to the Underdark but haven't really just done anything there yet? You're still using it on Shadowheart, really? I don't think I'm aware of the secret entrance yet. Those can go to camp. I'm going to take that as not really a suggestion, but almost a suggestion. I wonder how we fix that. Oh, where was the crossbow? That needs to go to Karlach. Oh, I did give her... She's got Firestoker. But that's a hand crossbow. There we go. She can hold a shield in her offhand while holding a staff in the main hand? That's funny. Got it, Greenie, got it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Looks like I've managed to hang on to a couple of scrolls, so let's send those to Gale. The Spectator Eyes. I'll let Gale have that one. And that one. All right. The Great Furnace of Grymforge. Information on the use of an adamantine forge is transcribed on this book's pages. Okay. Might be just about time to go back there. In the hideout below Joaquin's Rest, I don't think I'm familiar with that either. Gonna finish that area out, then move on to the Goblin Camp. What's this hideout under Joaquin's Rest, and is that something I should clear before doing this?
What's hiding here?
Because I'm not that terribly far from level 6, and being level 6 would probably help with dealing with the Guardian. No, I don't remember the chest with the flask. But we can go there and I can have a look. The Zhentarim Hideout. I did not know there's a Zhentarim Hideout. It's referred to by the encounter that leads to the Iron Flask with the Spectator in it. Not familiar. Although I do remember finding a Zhentarim storage in the Underdark with an elevator that I couldn't get to work that I assumed would lead to a Zhentarim base or something. So that's probably it. Yeah, I'm familiar with the flask. I don't know what it has to do with the Zhentarim, though. Hey, Winters, how's it going? Ah, see, I had no idea they were taking it to a Zhentarim hideout, although that does make sense. So we're going to have to search this place all over again now.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Now, I do remember, one thing I do remember is there had been a reference to a door here. And I didn't find the door that the game was referring to. So maybe that's the entrance you're speaking of. It was somewhere in this vicinity. Yeah, that's a little specific, Greenie. I'd rather... I mean, you're kind of just telling me. I'd rather you not do that. Okay. At least when you're actually looking for something, it's not a huge thing, because that was relatively easy to find anyway. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's maybe be careful about that. I'm just glad that wasn't explosive.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Wait, listen.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Just calm down. I'm not here to fight. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight. There's Zhentarim. I don't mind that.
That ain't the passphrase.
Whoops. Oh. And now I regret busting the barrel. Okay. Fine. Oh my... What? Shadowheart? Well, it's not like I don't have a lot of scrolls of Revivify.
I need healing. Just a brief respite.
This happened to me on the no long rest playthrough. Oh, man.
Looks empty.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get enough XP to get up to level 6 before I have to deal with the Guardian again.
Looks empty.
And I figured there's a pretty decent chance I can make that happen, because it occurred to me, I think I might have mentioned this last night as well, or the last time I streamed, rather, that we do have the potential to explore at least some of the other direction. We had the option of using the Underdark to get where we're going, but we also had the Overland option, and we have not gone even 1 foot into the Overland option. And I'm assuming there's at least some stuff before it gets super dangerous in the Overland option. Plus, I'm also kind of assuming that the Overland option isn't that much worse than the Underground one. That it's kind of like, you know, the specific dangers might differ, but the overall level of difficulty is probably at least in the same ballpark. So we can probably explore a whole bunch of that before we actually have to go where we're trying to get to. So I shouldn't expect a lot of trouble getting to level 6 before I have to deal with the Guardian. Okay, I think that's everything for now, which means we can light that and maybe head back down. Oh, that's not everything. I missed a bag. Let's be all sneaky. Zentarim basement. No sightlines nearby.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They are, and they are laughing.
There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
A tropical paradise, I'm certain. Oh, I guess I'm taking that now. Ooh, I'm actually starting to fill up too much again. Okay, we can deal with that. There we go. Tonight, a mission went stupidly well for me, so I had to see it through. Stealth was actually your friend for once. Nice. Always good when that happens.
Just another crate.
Are you sure? She might be right. Can't reach. Ooh. Engraved key. The outline of a flying dragon is carved into this key's handle. Found in a cellar in Joaquin's Rest. I like that it tells you where you found it. That's handy. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. That name actually rings a bell. Was that one of the guys that died in the cave? Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in Kionthar Valley, though inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield and outside the city of the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Uktar. I know the name Uktar as well. Interesting.
No traps, please.
No promises. They're not keeping very many valuables in here. I'm very disappointed. I expect more from the Zentarim. Oh, well. Okay, not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. You could say this is just scratching the surface, yes. It's a good thing I'm a little obsessive about opening containers. Hidden stairs. Zentarim hideout. Okay. Here we go. Oh, they've actually got themselves quite the little space down here. If you don't accidentally blow up the dude at the entrance, he tells you about it. I'm sure he's told me about it before in early access. It's just been quite a while, so I don't remember. Or deliberately blow him up. Yes, that too. Okay, nothing there. Now, who is this, or what is this, that has the potential to be seeing us? Because I don't see anybody around. And what is the game rolling dice for? Is it this person?
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll leave my people.
She's got to be too far away. It's got to be somebody over here, right? She doesn't even look like she's facing exactly the right way. This is weird. It's us. We're, oh, damn it. So if I turn off the stream, will that go away then? Is that what you're saying? I know it just autosaved, but I'm going to save myself as well.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I'd love to see you try. I don't want trouble. I just want to trade. Slip back into the shadows. I kind of want to fight them, I have to admit. Blessing of the Trickster. Guidance. Oh, what's this? I'll take the advantage.
Lads, we've got a visitor. Arm the traps.
You do have Twitch integration, true.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This is where I'm saved, though, with a different interaction happening. Fun. Well, I'm specifically after XP, so I would kind of like to murder their face. This game is perfect at emulating the DM ominously rolling dice as you enter an area. It really is.
Don't waste a step.
I'm actually kind of honestly hoping that they release not even a source book, but like a box set of source books adapting this into a legit campaign for the tabletop game.
Trap. Time to dance.
I'm almost wondering if maybe we should bring Bryn up for this. Because I don't actually have any trap disarming kits, but she's got several. For now, I'm just going to have to kind of rely on the old... Oh god, what is this? Proximity explosives? Oh god.
Need to keep focused.
You need to heal, is what you need to do. Oh, that, not... Ugh. Great. That was meant for you, not for Gale, but okay.
What? What's cooking?
I went in to talk with them, then ignored the leader who I was supposed to talk to and looked a bit deeper, and they aggroed me for sticking my nose where it wasn't invited. Oh, and somehow we've got an ad coming up in another 5 minutes, or, 4.5 minutes or so. And this is going to be my longer one. I'm going to go and make some tea.
Sneak, sneak. To the left.
Oh, she actually can lockpick a little bit. She's not going to be very good at it. Oop. But good enough, it would seem. Why did they have such unbelievably long sight ranges? This is nuts. This one guy has that good peripheral vision. And apparently X-ray vision at that, unless there's somebody maybe up here, but I don't see anybody. Maybe he's just got ears like a bat or something.
Keeping my head down. What path lies before me?
My faith will guide me.
I hope so.
Onward, ever onward.
How much longer will this take?
As long as it needs to. Uh-oh. That's not good.
What did that do?
Can I not do it? Zentarim note. The explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of you are worth, so stop messing with them. It took me half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and somebody took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. If you're going to waste resources, Zarius would remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. And do you really want to risk attracting the attention of whatever might be at the bottom of that shaft? We're professionals. Act like it, or I'll break your fingers. I guess it's not as simple a matter as just flipping the switch, huh? Not enough resources. Okay.
Wanna dance?
Ooh. What do you... No. The point was to jump over that. Okay, we're going to have to continue this in about maybe 6 to 8 minutes. I'm going to go make some tea, so if you need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a real good time to do it. I'll meet you back here shortly. Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? Well, that was awkwardly placed. This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem. What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? It's made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay with that. Oh, wow. This game suddenly got so dark. Ah. Come on. Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude. I don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
Looking for. Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. Hostile approaching. Copy that. This'll be easy.
Oh my god, crap, this is so good. Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal. I don't know if we can take another hit. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it. Personal guarantee here that you will not regret. Oh my god. That fox just got nailed. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you. A glorious battle it was. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Oh god! Oh boy. How am I not dead?
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? Oh my god, what have I done? Oh god, the donkey. Oh jeez. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh shoot.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad.
You got this!
How are you not dead? Excuse me. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? Wait, Can I not fly it?
Welcome aboard, yada 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 yada. Look, you may be our captain, but I don't have to like it.
What? What?
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
What? This is not at all what I was expecting. What the? This is a whole new area to explore. I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Look at that. The USS Vesta, first of their class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
Okay, I am back. I am very tempted to go get Brenna. Thank you, Mad.
I'm ready. Have to keep pushing.
You could try sneaking. Not enough movement? Okay, well, just try to hop over there. Thank you, Ansara. Why does that one still look... Oof, I don't know. Okay, Shadowheart. If you could heal yourself, that would be great.
Take two. Scatter!
Whoops. I guess we broke stealth.
I must keep going.
Smoke oh,
Let's get this over with.
I don't like this. Let's quick save. I want to see what happens if I do the dumb thing.
I need healing.
Okay, well, that could have been worse, in fairness.
Soldier.
I was hoping it was going to carry on all the way over there, because he's very close to a smoke powder barrel. Hey, Renamar, how's it going?
Rat feet.
She has no way to shoot fire, does she? Wait a minute. Does she have... Oh, actually...
Let's go.
She's on fire. Let me try something. No, well...
Lendineer.
Okay. That didn't go quite the way I was hoping it was going to go. Not enough movement.
That can be subtle sometimes. Breathe deep and move.
No dippable weapon equipped. You're using a bow. You should be able to dip. Fireball the other sea invisibility. You're not wrong. I think... How did he not take damage from that? Excuse me? Can we gather over here? Come on, guys. Try not being on fire for a little while. That's one way to use your surprise round. Yes, it is. I had a group try to use cheese to see invisibility in a campaign I ran. It was a vat of centuries-old heated cheese. Alas, it was too far gone to work as they tried and was too clumpy to sling. Well, see, what you do is, even if it's clumpy, you just put it all over the ground in the entire area if it's partially melted, and then watch for footprints. You just have to watch out for anybody who might be flying.
Don't mind if I do. Something good here, I hope.
Simple toxin. Can I not? Smoking pipe? No. It's a filthy habit. We don't need that. Scroll of Blink. False Life. Shocking Grasp. Okay, fine. I don't need that either. They tried to slap the top to put out a spray. It was innovative, and I considered letting it work, but it was more of a grimdark theme where the world was actually sentient in a way, and against their success for that bit, so I made it not work. Fair enough. Okay, let's have a look at this map here. So we came in over here. We got the transport point. We painstakingly made our way down here. So we have this area here to explore. And then we need to make our way through there somehow. Which looks like it's going to involve some climbing. Yes, there's a ladder. Okay. So that's easy enough. There's also a ladder over here. Ooh, this is a big, big cave, isn't it? Let's do... Oh, that's cure wounds. We want lay on hands, greater healing. Let's make sure the healer is not dead. And now we get back into stealth. The Malevolent Universe setting. Never tried that in D&D, though it is a setting for some RPGs like Paranoia or Warhammer. Nice. I really hope that the Paranoia computer game gets the legal issues are sorted out so that more people can play it, because I streamed it the one time and I still have it, and it's really good and it deserves to be played. Okay, so that's water. Green grapes, baguette, potato porridge. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow. The Approachable East. There was a whole mechanic where they were magically in a dream under outside control, and this was the starting dream, which was really, really hostile. The other dreams were going to have different themes and flavors, but then COVID ruined it all just as they finally escaped and found out the true nature of their existence. Oh, man. Do you mean COVID in the game, or COVID brought an end to the gameplay or something? Because either way sucks. Yes, you do. Great dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, and all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome. I have traveled far, seen much, and recorded all. My odyssey began in a humble tavern where I met a Rashimi mercenary. An approachable fellow, he offered me a tale in exchange for a drink. I accepted, and was soon rapt as one ale became 6. He told me the legends of his people, sharing their stories and culture. He told me of the lands he'd visited, from the Silver Marches to Kalimshan, from the Moonshine Isles to the plains of purple dust. The more he spoke, the more I realized I'd never traveled farther than Baragost. I felt like a fly, spending my short life buzzing about a latrine, ignorant of everything I was missing. Well, no more. The next day I packed a bag and set out following the Kionthar east. I would travel to Rashomon, see this magnificent world, and document it all.
What's inside?
COVID caused us to stop playing that campaign? Oh, that really sucks. I am very sorry. Okay. More water over there, and it looks like there's lootables in here. So let's go back along this way. COVID and people moving killed one of my Ars Magica campaigns and groups. Ugh. It makes me happy that that game is still around, though, after all these years. As fantasy RPGs go, that's one of the best. Oh, we've got people over here. And more traps. That's fun. I wonder if maybe we go down this way instead. Oil barrel. Oil barrel. Water down here. Is there a way I can sneak up, I wonder? Looks like climbing might be possible around here almost. Or we could use the pathway, I guess. Oh, hello. Istor and Karad, huh? $11 hit points. Oh, that's a lot. Oh no. But the enemy's surprised. We're okay. This whole Underdark section made me sure my party was well equipped with light magic and gear. Now most of my spellcasters have light or dancing lights. Nice. I'm not actually in the Underdark, believe it or not. I have been for a good several days now, bouncing between the Underdark and Grymforge. But this is not the Underdark. This is just an underground hideout. Although I don't know yet whether maybe it has a connection to the Underdark. Coated in drow poison. Oh no. You might come to regret that, sir. Enjoy the nap, Preserve. That actually sounds like a really great idea. Ah! Jerk. Oh, coated in drow poison equals nap time? Except I'm a half-elf. Theoretically, I should be immune to sleep.
I've been wanting to try this venom.
They really like their toxins. Karlak, could you not sleep on the job? Oh, where's your friend? Oh, he ran away. Why can't I? What? Okay, fine. This is going great.
Cheer me up, quick!
Oh boy. What do you mean can't reach destination? You can certainly reach the destination. Go there and do the murder. See? Easy. Same deal, Shadowheart. Oh, shoot. She might actually... She can't really do it. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just have to do aid. Oh, barbarian versus barbarian. Wolf versus bear. That's going to be fun. How do you figure it's so weird for Zerp? I'm curious. Critical miss. Got rid of all the big heals and made it about constant trickles of small amounts. As long as it works. That doesn't seem weird, it just seems different. Yeah, I mean, upcasting means you haven't actually gotten rid of the big heals. It's just there's no specific spell for it. I wouldn't call that a trickle. Whoops. One thing this game doesn't have is the healer feat and healing kits. That's one way non-casters do healings in games you've seen. Fair. Oh, shoot, I'm down too? Yeah, this is going great. Damn it. Crap.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Not enough action resources. Seriously? This is fine. Not enough movement. Oh god. Can I reckless? No.
Good idea, Karlak.
They had the high ground. Nope. Okay. Maybe a little bit of a reevaluation is in order. There's a small problem with that. I don't think I've got Fireball. I might have a scroll, or and there was something about a wand. Let me check my inventory. Yeah, he doesn't have Fireball because we were still geared up for the Guardian fight. I don't have Fireball equipped. I didn't think that was going to help. But let's see. It's a little weird that I don't have the scroll on me somewhere. I haven't summoned Scratch at all. I only recently realized that that was... Oh, I do have a Scroll of Fireball. Okay. Yeah, I should really summon Scratch one of these days. I get paranoid because you don't want him to die. If he's like another familiar, like Quoth the Raven, for example. Which, by the way, maybe I should bring Quoth back. You should be able to just resummon him. See? He died, but he didn't die. He's totally fine. He's okay. Totally doesn't count as adventuring. I'm going to try a topside approach. Hey, Scratch. Welcome to the party, boy. An extra attack per turn can't hurt. Well, it can hurt them. Oh yes, they can attack. The nice thing about the Raven is that it can inflict blindness on your foes. They each have a different special effect they can do. Conditions. Scratches sniff. I like that. The scratch and sniff companion. I wonder if we can go that way instead. That might be the better option if it's possible. I'm looking forward to learning Enlarge and casting it on something like, say, an owlbear cub. Beastmaster Ranger is all kinds of fun with the animals. They can also passively intimidate people or draw people away by wanting to pet them, depending on the familiar. Enlarge on Karlach is super fun. That's crazy.
Knees are starting to ache.
Okay. Where was that fireball scroll? Here we go.
A spell a day.
That was super effective.
Swords meet sorcery.
That's his turn done. Quoth the Raven. You can't go very far either. Oh, except if you fly. No, not enough movement speed. Okay. Oh, there's a barricade there. That's annoying.
Mistra Rill. With haste.
Three damage. No, oh my god. You would think they'd be faster. He really likes that button. So much for the familiar. Quoth is gone again. Okay, let's see here.
Fancy their chances.
I'm gonna have him hold here, actually. Nope. They really like that button. Okay, Shadowheart. I need you to join the battle too, please. What? Is everybody in battle? Oh, I think, yeah, we're all in battle now. Okay, so never mind that.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again.
Okay, do I not have lightning bolt, or is it just... Okay, this is the one with the bow and arrow here. Oh, actually, you know what? Can I get an uninterrupted path by any chance? Beautiful. All right. Can I? Yes, I can murder your face. What do you mean can't reach destination? Oh, damn it.
Incoming.
Oh, never mind. I totally can. Nice. This is going a lot better this time, I gotta say. Ooh, where are all of our enemies? Hello. I think it's just this one down here, who is probably kind of stuck.
Got to move.
Smell blood.
Oh, oh, there's this one here. I almost forgot about you. Sorry about that.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Just do a regular attack. You son of a gun. Okay, he's not so stuck after all.
Unleash me.
There we go. We still got kind of banged up a bit, but that worked out pretty well, I think. Mechanical key. This lightweight key's cuts are complex, fit for a mechanism of some kind, found in a cavern beneath Joaquin's Rest.
I'm exhausted.
Oh my god, they have so many keys. Gold ring. Oh, that's probably on the other side of the door, right? Yeah, okay. So we can't reach that just yet.
What's hiding here?
Oh, that's a lot of gold. And yet another key. Okay, let's go here. That's a lot of stuff, and man, most of them have a copy of that Zentarim key. Okay, hang on. I need to send some crap back. There we go. Okay, so what do we got? Simple toxins, oil of accuracy, basic poison, arsonist's oil.
Let's have a look.
Take that. Button. They were very keen to press the button, so I'm not sure that I should be.
That's curious.
What's that? Ah, burrow hole. We're not getting in there. Medium toughness. Piercing resistance, necrotic resistance, and radiant resistance. But it's vulnerable to bludgeoning and acid. Which means maybe we use Karlach with one of her hammers.
Go for a good meal.
And somehow it's almost time for another heckin' break. Where does the time go when you play this game, I swear? Why does she only have axes and crossbows? What the heck? I've got several good mauls that are just waiting to be used. Hand axe, great axe, exterminator's axe, Marigan halberd. No mauls? What the? Oh, she put out narrator outtakes number 4. That's awesome. I love it. I swear they need to do a compilation, like, you know how some games have developer commentary mode? They need to release a version, like a patch for this game, that adds in narrator outtakes mode. Light of Creation, another halberd. How did I get rid of all of her frickin' things? Let's send those to camp. We don't need to lug those around. Portrait of Marcus Miles. We'll send that to camp. We don't want that getting hurt. Okay, well, we need a long rest anyway. Let's take a long rest, and while I'm there, I'm going to pick up some hammers.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay. Where is our chest? It's right here.
And?
Okay. Oh, I wonder if I might have accidentally sold some of them. Hopefully not. It would suck if I had to go buy them back again. That actually could be a possibility. No, I'm not going to watch it during ads. It would bleed through into the audio stream. I'll just catch it later. But thank you for putting it in the Discord. That'll make it easy to find. Oh, you know what? I forgot she's got the chest. It could quite possibly be inside that. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Skybreaker 6 to 9, Faithbreaker 6 to 13, Maul 6 to 16. And that gives Searing Smite, but she's already got Searing Smite. So let's use this one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Here we go.
That's the one thing I don't like about that chest. It's convenient until you need to find something specific, and then you just completely forget that you had it. Okay. Rest complete. We will return in a few minutes. I'm just going to take a quick break, so if you guys need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack, now is a real good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in a few. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. Watch out for that. Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be her goal.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there.
I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little!
Why do I always find the spider caves? That's what I thought. Bone horror. Yeah, oh god. I hate this.
That was really no match at all.
No! No! Oh my god! Okay. I am taking the win, even if I have to redo it.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable.
This yours?
Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
This is a bit of a problem. It's not likely to explode very satisfactorily. So I don't think we have any choice. Oh! Never mind. Okay, I am back. Rest is accomplished. Let's head back to the Zentarim outpost. Thank you, Greenie. It turns out that Millie Narrator Outtakes number 4 is actually one of my recommended clips on YouTube. So I will definitely check that out after stream today.
What's cooking?
Oh, she's actually overburdened? You're kidding me. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen her overburdened before. There we go. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Kellen Ray. All right. There we go.
Looking ahead. At the ready. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ooh, maybe we have to go and bring what's-her-name back then. Yeah, no trap disarm toolkits. Okay. Well, we can loot the other stuff in the meantime. I could even just steal the actual trapped chests themselves and unlock them in camp, I suppose.
Open up.
There doesn't seem to be a whole lot other than those chests. All right, Karlak.
Making me sweat.
Good idea, Kellen Ray. Always a good idea to be cautious. Okay, Karlak. Once again, we're going to put this right there. And then we're going to put this right there.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
What's on your mind?
Stay here for a minute.
Really? Really? Really?
Yes, really.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Excellent. Sounds good. You have fun with that. I'm gonna get what's her name. She's got to be around here somewhere. Hello? Halfling woman, where'd you go? That's Shadowheart, Lizelle, Withers. Oh, there you are.
Very well.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
I have a gift for you.
This soul awaits thy command.
Can't slow down.
I'm just gonna be over here. Volo, please be careful.
Can't give up now.
Oh, actually, cancel for the moment. Shadowheart.
Next, I wonder.
Wouldn't mind having you in the area to tend to any wounded that might result, and also to lend your guidance.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, she keeps wandering away. That's annoying. Well, I think we can make do with a total bonus of 10. I hope. It was a little close, but we made it. Ornate key from Purity. Gold, silk gland, and antidote. Critical success. More gold. More oh. Extra infernal iron. Very nice. Now, why is this still glowing? What the heck? Weird. Alright, anyway.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Thou art the master. So it shall be.
Okay. Now, where's Karlak? There, no, that's Will. Karlak, where's this dirt you're so fond of eating?
Soldier? Hell yes.
There we go.
Breathe deep and move.
But I'm actually going to get her to bring these chests with us.
Hey, good looking. Phew. What's this?
Okay, and let me see. There we go. Dried beef sausage and pork loin.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Welcome on in. Chulton Fire Swill. Oh. It toggles the traps. That's cool. Okay. I don't need to worry about that too much, I don't think. I guess I probably didn't need to destroy that other door then. If I can just unlock all this stuff. Oh, here's more gold I'm not going to be able to grab. Notes from a soothsayer. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder I have transcribed the conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself, Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Myself, perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. Himself, the fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those of on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. Myself, I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it, misted glen upon your lands? Himself, the fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed, as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade silver as the moon in a lake beneath my chin. Myself, calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said? Himself, at first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke. But he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead, and he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. Myself. And then? Himself. And then, when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. Myself. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Himself. Truly? But who was he? Myself. He was a figment of your inner daemon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. It sounds like a Githyanki to me, but, you know, what do I know? Disorders of the nerves and mind, we've got that one. So I must have it, of course. Mirror, burlap sack. There are way too many containers that don't contain anything.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
I must have it. Teal slim fit outfit. Soft and comfortable shoes. Swarthy wayfarer in cream. Abyss Beckoners. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Demons will bite their masters, slaves, comrades, and on occasion themselves. They bite on principle and are functionally piranha with extra steps. Wow. Painting of a smiling maiden. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 8, The Outer City. Oh, we haven't read this one before. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, and then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Oh, brass locket. Okay, that looks like that's about it for here, unless... Nope, okay. Now, I thought there was another painting in here somewhere. Was I mistaken about that, or maybe it got blown up? I'm not sure. It probably got blown up. But that looks like that's about it for here, unless there's something missing on the... Oh, okay, there's... Cursed Amulet Area? What? Help the cursed monk find the lost amulet. Reach Moonrise Towers through Grymforge. Okay, so we need to go that way.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
That's cool. This will be the other side of the elevator that we noticed. Doesn't
work.
What? Rude. Used mechanical key. Okay, so we're back here. We've been here before. And I think that might pretty much officially complete the Underdark for us. Oh, well, I guess there's still the Kuotoa. But I don't actually technically know about them. They've got to be around here somewhere, right? It looks like it should be possible to reach them from over here. Or reach this area at least. I guess maybe not necessarily here. Let's go to the beach and I'll just poke around a little bit and see. Okay. Where are we going? We're going kind of southeast. Yeah, over this way.
Here goes nothing.
I appreciate it, but please don't, do not go to any trouble. I really appreciate it, though.
No time to dally.
Okay, where is... Ah. Target must be an item. All right.
Time for dally.
If everybody's failing their investigation checks, what the heck? Yeah, it's not necessarily a great idea, Hubba Bubba. Especially if a streamer is streaming, trying to take viewers away from them to go somewhere else. Never a good idea. Never a good look. I would just never do it. I appreciate the impulse to help, but it's just, yeah, that's never going to go particularly well.
Something's here. Almost missed it.
There we go. Okay. Now I can't help but notice that our other characters have not made it up here yet.
Looking ahead.
Oh, what? Oh, I guess we made it up. Or not. What? Wait, what?
Another step forward.
What's that over there?
Okay, that's neat. We don't have to make that climb anymore.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Yes, death is real down here. $444 remaining.
More for me.
Okay,
What am I to do?
she just picked up Sylvan Stones, right? I'll have her keep hold of that.
No one stopped me yet.
Overgrown tunnel. Why does it look like we've been here before? I am confused.
Very well.
Secret room. That looks familiar. Is this part of... Wait, no. Is this part of the Hag's domain? What the heck? Lovely. This was the secret entrance exit you mentioned before. Nice. Okay, so I don't really need anything here then. Alright, so, I guess that takes care of most of it. I'd still like to find a way to get into here. That looks like it might do it. Don't normally save. There's no such thing as save scumming, cleric. There is no such thing. There is only exploring alternate timelines.
All right. What now?
But you're doing one now. Yeah, I don't blame you. I didn't even know you could reload on a like a conversation. Honestly, until earlier today.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh, DC 15. Oof. Okay. I'll give it a try. That'll do it. It's not fun being run over by bad dice rolls? I don't know. Sometimes it is.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
I failed a roll earlier while cutting off somebody's head. They were already dead at the time. And it was actually one of the most fun things in today's stream. It was very amusing. Tracings of glossy black spider web mark this drow-made armor. It is supple but strong and made to blend in with dark caves and crevices of the Underdark. Stealth +1. Creased page. It's a 30 and I can maybe get +11 with guidance, and I'm like, please, just a 19 or 20. Most of the time I just let things go as they go, but oof, I don't want to let this one go. That's fair. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Loth be praised. I'm not saying it's always fun to be, run down by bad dice rolls, but just sometimes it actually can be. You just got a 20? Nice. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Terre, first delivered in Menza Baranzan and recorded by a Seldarine spy. Praise be to Loth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us body and soul and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Loth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Loth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Loth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Secrets of the Matron. Okay. Oh, that was it. That was all we needed. Unless I want to go and try and clear this up too. Which I might do. Can we go up here? Yeah, there's stuff to collect up here.
I'll take that.
Guidance is a weird spell. A continuous free plus 1d4 on checks must really fudge with the game's math. It's meant to, though. It is intended. The game is balanced with it in mind.
There's a trap.
Oh. Let's go back down. On second thought. Okay, so that officially clears the last of that bit. We have a little tiny touch in there, maybe a little bit in there, but nothing that seems particularly significant. Let's maybe head back to the saucer tree. I wouldn't mind necessarily trying out a little more of that cave to see if I missed anything. Yeah, a +1 to 4, you're averaging maybe a +2 or +3. That's a definite, you know, it's a significant nudge, but it's not a huge swaying of the math. It just tends to make things go a little more in your favor, which is the idea. Most of the time I don't need to use guidance. Yeah, I use guidance a lot. I don't actually have to use it a lot, though. Oh, it looks like the fumes might be more or less gone. That's a plus. I missed stuff. Oop, you're standing on it. Makes it hard to grab. Why can I not grab the scrolls? Gale, grab the scrolls.
I applaud your taste.
Come on.
The air is ripe with magic.
It's stuck. Luckily, I think I've already got that spell, or other scrolls of it, I'm not sure.
No one back home will ever believe this.
5e rules are messing with me, coming from being away from it in favor of Pathfinder for many years, and in Pathfinder 2nd edition, a +1 is a significant bonus to get. Well, I mean, in 5th edition, +1 is significant. I mean, it's 5%. That's easily enough to sway things depending on what's going on. It's just that of the possible bonuses you can get, it's, you know, it's not always the biggest factor. Whoops.
What's that?
Still enjoying the hell out of this game? Your Gloomstalker Thief is a lot of fun? Yep, I can imagine. Nice. That can go to camp. That can go to Karlak. That can go to camp as well. And all these scrolls can go to Gale. The game has bounded accuracy, meaning hit and damage don't go up that much. Like, even the strongest enemies in the game won't have much more than 20 AC, I bet. Rather, I should say the system has bounded accuracy. Yeah, but you can only get guidance from one caster. It doesn't stack, and that's only if they choose it. It's not always a chosen cantrip. Plus, it's only used on ability checks, so it doesn't help in battle, which is half the game. You're used to 16 AC being kind of crappy beyond level 3 to 4. Okay. How's the map looking now? That's a lot better. I want to see how they get there. That looks interesting. Oh, is this back again? Wait a minute, this is here? I guess it is. Huh. Alright. I don't know that we have any more business here. The big thing that you get is more tricks and more hit points, yeah. Oh, they don't mind if I take the Laculite? Oh, no, back off, back off. Back up, no, Gale. Actually, would you mind taking care of that for me? Whoops. In my head, that was going to go down as igniting it with fire would burn off the spores instead of just spreading them everywhere. Oh well. Was one of the reasons you left 5e, monsters got very hit point spongy quickly. I like the system changes Larian has made. The Monk and Ranger are significantly better than their pen and paper brethren. I'm actually curious about that. What exactly have they changed with the monks? Because I've only played a little bit of Monk in pen and paper. I think at this point it's safe to say that most of my Monk experience is with this character in this game. Dead Myconid Sprout. I think if you shoot fire again, it'll set up the spores. Monk changed to more to one of the subclasses. Monk itself in 5e isn't terrible depending on subclass. Okay. Well, I think we're done over here. We might have to go back to Grymforge now. Which is kind of a shame. 334. You know what? We don't have to go back to Grymforge. This might be not a terrible time to start the overland part of the journey and see what we can do with that. Let me just do a hard save before we do that. And that'll be particularly exciting because a lot of this Underdark stuff, especially Grymforge, I had never been there in early access. But going the overland route, going beyond the initial start area on the surface, that wasn't even possible in early access. Ranger-wise, they changed how Beastmaster works. It's familiar spell type instead of one companion you choose, which is a bit more balanced. Interesting. Okay, let's try this. I think we've already cleared the goblin camp. Travel through the mountain pass. Oh, so we really want more of the Walkeen's Rest point to go to the mountain pass. Okay, so we want to go southwest.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
Oh, crap.
Your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Good thing I saved. I didn't mean to trigger this.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Those whelps are blocking the bridge. Time to put them in their place.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's definitely not happening. So is that the actual mountain pass that we need to get through? Or is there a way we can slip around? That doesn't look like we can slip around if we need to go that way. Let's see here. You're stronger. Am I, though? I'm still only level 5. I mean, okay, I'll tell you what. There's one way to settle it. There's one way to find out for sure. Nah, we don't need to fight the Red Dragon, thankfully. We have to fight the Githyanki warriors. And they are terrifying. Come on. This area gets a little bit slow. I'm sure the dragon's not helping.
What's inside?
We will not fail, Vlaakith.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretta. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
I think we can do it. This part, at least.
You make good use of silence. Too many think hot air will save them. If I have no use for you alive, I'll have your death slow and sweet.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun, Tonberry.
A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Oh, by the way...
Find it and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
I saw a message from Larian earlier, before stream started. They are working on a way to allow you to re-customize your character after you've started the game. I might know something, but it'll cost you.
You haggle with your own life, fool. Be silent and hold still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures. You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Not so fast, sir.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Did you not feel the devotion went inside my head? I could be an invaluable ally. Or not. Not's also an option. Report it if you can. They've swatted a lot of bugs already, and I'm sure... No, report it. Report it, Tonberry. Don't leave bugs in the game, no matter how fun they are. I've been getting a lot of inspiration. I like to use it sometimes.
Unlikely you'd be successful, but it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
Only problem is that sends us back the way we came, not the way we want to go. Or did he just send the dragon off to look? Yes! Yes! Amazing. And 5-minute warning. We have a break coming up in 5 minutes. That'll likely be the last break of the stream. I might need a little bit longer than usual. Not too much, but slightly. It's easy enough to make happen that they have to know about it. You would be amazed, Tonberry. They need to be reported about it. You just reload a save while a character leaves an area during a cutscene. Yeah, that's not as easy to know about as you think. That can be overlooked really easily. What are we leveling up? Level 4 monk? I'm very tempted to do that, but I really want to get my level 3 paladin stuff. So class features, I get a level 1 spell slot. I get divine health. Sacred weapon, I can turn the unholy. And oath spells. Protection from evil and good. I already know that spell, so let's maybe... This spell is a better version of one you already know. You will only have access to this one. I'm good with that. And Sanctuary. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Yeah, we're going to level up Paladin. Then I'm going to be focusing on Monk for a good while. This is as far as we go with Paladin, at least in the near term. I might take some more levels later, but I think it's going to be mostly Monk from now on. Have a great night, Greenie. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's not a common occurrence or thought for an ordinary player, someone who's used to testing games for that kind of exploit, sure. For most devs and players, not really. That's a pretty game-breaking bug that would be frustrating to most because they wouldn't know that's how it triggered. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they really should know about that. How does your Monk Paladin play? It's really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. I went with a dexterity-based build, so I'm a little not used to being quite as up close and in my enemies' faces, but I'm enjoying the heck out of it. And I like the fact that both monks and paladins, they're, you know, sort of holy figures in a way. Very contemplative, very concerned with spirituality, and very able to dish out a lot of a heavy beating kind of thing. Animate dead, bestow curse, counterspell. I would like counterspell. Fear, feign death, gaseous form, glyph of warding, hypnotic pattern, slow, arcane lock, blindness, crown of madness. You know, I think I should probably get this enlarge reduce spell, just because it seems like it should have a lot of utility. Class features, additional rage charge, animal aspect, another mighty beast. They have a longer list now. Carry capacity is doubled and you have advantage on strength check. Gain resistance to falling damage. Throwing camp supplies blinds targets. Oh my god. Crocodile. On slippery surfaces, you have advantage on saving throws against being knocked prone. Eagle. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters and gain advantage on perception. Eagle might be good, actually. I love my perception checks. Extra movement speed for yourself and nearby allies? Oh, damn. Honey Badger. Oh, this is amazing. I'm going to take Eagle, though. Ginny D? Oh, I know Ginny D. I mean, I know of Ginny D. That is really awesome. All right, guys, I need to start my break now, so I'm not sure how long I'll be. It'll be less than 10 minutes, though, so if you need to get up, grab some food or drinks or snacks or something, that's a real good time. I'll meet you back here very shortly. Is it? No. Is it? Nope, not quite.
Is everyone all right? Never better. Either way, everything
you tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all. Ah! Damn it! Oh no! I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was... I like that. Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal. That'll do it. Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy. You know, for just getting around, I think I prefer this design to the usual design. Oop. The more narrow wheelbases. Ah. Sorry, Garshel. Oh my god. It's much easier to maneuver, mostly, until somebody rides a horse into you. And this is kind of a big assumption. Assuming that that connection is strong enough to hold all of this. Ooh, oh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. Oh shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, this might be my first death. Ah, too far. Oh my god, I made it. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Didn't again, that was good.
Oh my god. It's so nice to see the traps can cause trouble for the other. Oh, this really is Resident Eviling us, isn't it? Oh god. This literally is the first Resident Evil movie. There's a lot of wolves. I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. How did... I would really love to know how that did not kill them. Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this. I didn't think that was gonna work. Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Oh, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank for... There better be a second round in here. Otherwise, it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. Golden duck, cracking job. Okay.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Oh, there you are.
There you go!
Mine launcher. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I got rid of his stealth generator.
Go back to the way you
That's
came, girl.
amazing.
It's dangerous.
Majesty, with your power, we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. We are the kings. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself clear?
As crystal, Majesty. We await your orders.
It's good to see at least one of you has sense, Inquisitor. Prepare to move out. I need to reach the central core, and the other won't make it easy for me. Do your jobs, and we won't have a problem. Fail me, and the other will be the least of your worries.
As you command, Emperor. Oh, buddy is over there. No. No, sir. No. No. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. So we did it. We got to level 7. Why is Karlach's portrait gone? Thank you, Cleric.
What's in here?
That's a little weird. Okay, so it looks like we can go this way now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Better not be cursed.
Well, I guess I can send some stuff back, too.
Road closed. Detour ahead.
Okay, we're going into areas I've never been to before. Let's quick save again. I can't believe it was actually easier without Lysel. You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Does that mean I can't do the Grymforge stuff if I continue? Because I don't want to do that. I mean, I do want to do Grymforge. You can still do Grymforge. What can I not do? Let's take a look at my journal. Travel through the Underdark. Reach the mountain pass. Find a cure. Find the Githyanki Crush. We learned where the Crush is located. We should see if we can find answers there. Decipher books about Orpheus. The Githyanki called Kithrak Voss revealed that a Githyanki Crush was nestled in the mountains beyond the western bridge. We should travel there with Lysel. You can still do everything in Act 1 you have open. That's a very scary sounding warrior then. That's a little weird. It doesn't look like I have all that much that's actually open though. Help the Cursed Monk. We read the journal of a dark justiciar. He mentioned an amulet of great power that also made the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. There is an easier way to get to Act 2, which is why the warning is there. Okay, but it's safe to go through here, you're saying. Let's do it then. I have it saved anyway. Not as easy to stumble into the Act 2 area from the Underdark. Got it. Okay. Rosy Morn Monastery Trail. So is that back the way we came? I'm going to assume, since it was facing this way, that this is the way we want to go. Flaming Fist Helmet. Lots of rope. Random dagger.
How much farther can I go?
As far as you need to. Waypoint discovered. Ancient sigil circle. Okay, this is neat. This is our first step into a real area that was not available before. Not exactly my first step into an area I hadn't been to before, but my first into an area that you could not go to.
No traps, please.
Oh, whoa. What? Death Shepherd? What? I'm suddenly glad I took that 3rd level in Paladin.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
That stuff up ahead looks really cool. Alright, well, we haven't had to fight undead in a while. I have. And I'm glad I have taken that 3rd level in Paladin. Oh my, what was he just moonwalking? What the hell was that? And suddenly battle. Okay, where are they? Death Shepherd. I don't think I'm familiar with the Death Shepherd. I have a spell that's good for this, don't I? Advantage to attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. So you just recently completed this area. Nice. I was actually mostly coming here to help me get to level 6, but then I went and got to level 6 before I arrived, so I'm just taking advantage. Okay, it occurs to me a cold weapon is not really going to be to her advantage here. Sword of Screams, psychic damage. But she's not proficient with that one. So that's not great for her. We're going to go back to this. Not enough action resources. Oh, and that used up. Okay. It's still bugging me that she has no portrait all of a sudden. Murder him. What the hell? Why does he have... He's got a mathematical formula instead of a hit point total. 42 out of 42 plus 3 out of 20. Oh, because he's got... Okay. He's got basically bonus hit points, I guess. Temporary hit points, yeah. Oh, he just ran around? That's cheating. Excuse me, sir. Oh, he didn't manage to entirely run around. That's funny. No worries, cleric. No worries. Immune to dazed. Okay, fair enough. These guys are actually pretty heckin' tough. Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going? Have you tried not being on fire? That's not gonna work well against undead. What the heck? Oh, no. No! Damn it. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. See, I don't like that because... what does nearby mean? Oh, okay. It's just an area effect. That's... cool, but not really what I'm looking for right this moment. Let's do a level 3 magic missile. And fire it up this guy's wazoo, because he's too tough. Wow, he did not do much damage there. Checked out of the world for a spell? Well, sometimes you need that. Sometimes that's not so bad. Okay, his necrotic veil is completely gone. Let's see if we can topple him. Wait, what? Why is he back? Excuse me, you should not be back. It's hard to say. I've never encountered these Death Shepherd things before. I can't say that I'm entirely fond of them. Why is he not allowed to take an action? What happened? Are you telling me that necromantic baddies called Death Shepherds are able to bring undead back up? Who would ever have predicted such a situation? Fine. Critical miss? You're useless. Have you considered more fireball? That is not an option. Sadly. What are you... He was... It will be an option after I have to reload, but that's about the best I can do. There we go. Now they're both down. I've hit an oddity a few times where, as a party, I'll surprise a mob and only my main character or sometimes part of my crew can attack, but other members won't even show up in the initiative list or whatever those pictures on top is. That's actually intentional. It means they're not part of the battle, and it will often happen if you are sneaking around and your other characters, the ones that are not showing up, have not been detected by the other, like, by your enemies. They're not actually part of the battle yet, and they can still move around and act freely. Not today, Gale. Not today. The idea of it is to allow the others to do their thing without being interrupted by combat. It makes it more intrinsically compatible with multiplayer. Yes, it does. And Gale still cannot do anything. Why can he not use his spells? What's going on? Threatened. He doesn't have any other status effects that I can see.
This is gonna feel good.
This guy... Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Sacred weapon. Oh, I actually have to have a weapon to use sacred weapon. Channel oath charge. Can I not do divine? I need a melee weapon for divine smite. I guess that could be a reason for using like a staff or something like that. Maybe quickly before the battle is over. I don't know if I've actually got one on me, unfortunately. I might have to grab one and keep one in my inventory so I can switch to it. I was hoping I'd be able to do that with my unarmed attacks. Yep, they are stunned. Oh, I bet Gale saved his, so he lost his next turn but made his save on his turn, so the effect is gone. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about accurate.
Take two. Ready for another round?
Let's not attack the spiritual weapon. There we go. Oh, stinking cloud. Maybe we should move out of the cloud. Come on, guys. Half-plate armor and greatsword.
I'll fill that one later.
Don't forget Fireball. I know, I know. Now, what were they milling about here for, I wonder? Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Plate armor, missive from Moonrise. I wonder if any of us are actually proficient in plate armor. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Ketheric Thorm.
Grand Duke Ravengard. Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a high-value asset.
We knew that already. Dead Githyanki youth. Boiled Beholder eye stalks? Ooh. Not sure I needed that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm about 25% of the way through Elfstones of Shannara. You don't want to say you hate it? Are you kidding, Great Red Shark? I love that book.
Anything of use?
But not all books are for everybody. They're like games in that way. Opulent chest. Oh, that's a good sign. This exquisitely crafted chest, ornamented with gems and lined with cushioned velvet, is fit for storing the finest treasures. And then it's going to be empty.
Something good here, I hope.
Arrow of Salving, Arrow of Ilmater, an agate, and a bit of gold. Okay, it's not the finest of treasures, but it's not half bad. I'll take it. If that's the book I think it is, I won't say scarred me, but I found a certain horrible fate very memorable, and it remains something that gives me shivers to this day. I'm not sure that's the book you think it is, then. Unless the horrible fate involved transforming... Oh, I don't want to get... Yeah, if Great Red Shark is only partway through it and there's any possibility you might finish it, I don't want to spoil it, but... There were a lot of Shannara books. The book in question very deeply involved the elf stones. Yeah, that could actually be several of the books, though. Let me just ask this. Did it involve a tree? Without mentioning how or why or what. Ah, then that's not the book. That's one of the later books.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Cheer up. It might be all downhill from here.
Oh my god, it's Elminster. It has to be.
Things will start becoming easier for us? Or our situation will deteriorate from here?
Exactly.
These boots have seen everything.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
I knew it!
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I love this. I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of... this way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
I love this.
13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
This is great. Very well. I suppose I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm having a hard time getting through it. Okay, that's fair. It is a long book.
Wedgeville, as Tyrion that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
He's a punster. I like it.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
I think I got you, Great Red Shark. It's been a long time since I read it, but I remember the Eagles. Did Elminster get repowered fully? I don't remember him getting depowered, but I'm not fully caught up on all my Realms lore. He doesn't seem to be lacking in power, though. If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
So no pressure. Elminster calling the Absolute that most insidious of evils confirms a few things at least. Yes, it does. Gale alone? How so?
The All.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That sounds rather final for Gale. We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. Wow. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Idalion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Wow. Achievement unlocked. Repairing the weave. The very fabric of the universe. No pressure at all. Thank you, Mad. This game is deeply silly while taking itself very seriously. Very D&D. I gotta tell you, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have to snooze ads because they're coming up shortly, and I want to at least go until closer to 6:30. Okay, good. That gives me 20 minutes. I won't be able to keep playing for 20 minutes, but we have 20 minutes until the ads start. We'll be rated out by then.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Now, the first thing that comes to my mind is, how the heck does this play out if Gale already happens to be dead? I'm very curious about that. An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute, or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale. I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Oh, that was so cool. Now, do we need a proper full rest? How are we doing here?
Lovely day this, for now.
He's missing a few spell slots, but not too bad.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart is actually quite low on spell slots. Might not be the worst idea to rest a little. No. Ugh. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I should speak up.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling.
Wow.
And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Okay. I'm curious about Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, no. I mean, honestly, maybe, but not now.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Almar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
Doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I love it. I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think he's gonna follow through with it.
Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm very curious about what Lae'zel's gonna have to say. And also, holy damn, she's got an amazing view.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I love her perspective. Okay, where is Shadowheart? Ah, here it is. Here she is. It being her campsite.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Oh man, we've got a lot of conversation to have with her, but we can't do it now. I think that's probably about it for now. Is there anyone else we need to talk to? Oh, Halsin. Oh, is Halsin... Oh, and Will. I wonder if we can get Halsin to join by now.
Hells!
Older Ravengard's been taken. Shit, shit, shit! You need to understand. Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh. We're just having all the shocking revelations. All the more pressing reason to rescue him from Moonrise Towers.
More than pressing. Vital. I was close to my father once, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. But my heart still aches to think he's been taken by these cultists. That name, Gortash. I know of him. A so-called military advisor to the Baldur's Gate elite. A weapons dealer, in cruder terms.
Have a good one, Hammer. Thank you for being here.
Moonrise. He is a powerful man. The most beloved duke in Baldur's Gate. Should the absolute cultists infect him, there's no telling the damage he might do when he's returned to the city.
There must be more to this disownment story.
There is. And you know why I can't tell you. My lips are quite literally sealed.
We'll retrieve your father from Moonrise.
Courage and confidence. You would have made a fine daughter to my father. Me? Well, I've never been able to escape my father's name. Try as I might. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Yeah, that does seem like a safe guess on Stara. What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance. And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them.
He sounds like
Even
Caitlyn.
if I might look like one.
Okay, let's try again, now that that's out of the way.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Okay, excellent. We're gonna have to leave the rest for later, because we gotta raid out. I need to go and do dinner stuff. So I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna go find somebody that we can visit. I'll see if I can find a Baldur's Gate streamer. You can actually trigger the bomb at any time? Oh my god. Don't misclick it. Okay, so Greeny is on and playing Baldur's Gate. That's probably where we're going to go, but let me just have a quick look as well. Mandolin is playing some Minecraft. Ash Monster's playing Baldur's Gate 3, but Ash Monster is well into Act 2 by now. So I would have to raid and run, and I'm sure a lot of you would probably like to avoid spoilers too. Elbel is playing something called the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Ashley Roboto is on. I don't remember the last time we ever raided her. She's also playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have no idea how far in she might be. It looks like she's trying to romance Astarion. I think we're going to go with Greeny, though. Let's go visit Greeny. So let me just get his channel loaded. All right, guys. Also, remember not to blurt out what just happened. The whole encounter with Elminster thing. I believe... Oh, yeah, okay. Greeny's played a lot of early access, but he can't have had that encounter because even though it's still part of Act 1... it was an area that didn't exist in Act 1, if I understand correctly. So let's not spoil it for him. We'll just say I had an interesting encounter at the end that he can look forward to and not give any details. So here's his link. Here's Greeny. And I will get you the raid call. That was... oh, crap. Well, that's okay then. Anyway, here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel. And with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you have feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, maybe emotes from another streamer, maybe from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message or arrange the emotes you want to use. And it'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel. I'll see you over there. It looks like he is in the Zhentarim underground hideout right now that we just did in my playthrough. So we'll see how he's handling it, and I will see you again pretty soon. There's a possibility I might actually do another bonus stream tonight, but if I do, I'm gonna, after stream, check my Switch and make sure that the Joy-Cons are done, because I really do want to play some more Zelda soon. So I might do some of that tonight. But regardless, we will definitely be playing more Baldur's Gate during the rest of the week, either during bonus streams or on Friday. So we'll be back to this very, very shortly. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again soon. Bye for now. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ansara. We will do that in just a moment.